Alright, so last time we were fishing. We are still going to fish for a few more days in order to maximize our profits, and after that we shall basically do only farming and mining, and speaking to people occasionally. As you've been exploring the old mine, you've got the adventurous spirit, that much I can tell. If you can slay 10 slimes, you will have earned your place in the Adventurer Guild. Be careful. Marlow. Alright. Let's build them, so we can do that. Apparently... I was said last time that I need to clear this thing up. I completely forgot about that. Let's put artifacts in a different chest, I guess, since we're going to have a lot of them. If I'm going to keep them for other stuff, or I'm going to sell them. I'm not entirely sure yet. I mean, it's not really something I need to decide right now. I do wish I knew how I am supposed to sell this in, but I guess we'll leave that for later. Yes, this will go in. This will go in. This will go in. This will go in. This one separate chest, and iron bar can also go in. I will need a chest for dungeon resources as well. Yeah, I need to figure out my setup. I will need to figure it out. For now, I'm just going to chuck these ones in. This can go with the rest of these. For now. This I will put on the thing. This I need to put in the other chest. This one. Don't have space. So why is these things here? Okay. I believe that I can make something with J, that's why it's not with the artifacts. This is food. Alright. So what I was about to do, I need to go to the Clint. I need to give him my axe in order to upgrade it. Do I have enough copper? I have 4 pieces. Okay, we're going to get the 5th one in a second, so we will wait for it. I also need to go pick up mushrooms. What else? What else? What else? I'm not sure. Let's go pick up the mushroom when I think about it. Oh, hello, Kitty. Well, I need to clear the farming area for later. Well, I'll do it later, because I'm not going to fish, I'm going to mostly farm. Okay, so now I have enough for Clint. Yeah. Also, I need to start making this one, so I need to get more copper for that. And this one will need hardwood, but we can't do that yet, especially since I'm going to give my axe right now. Okay. Well, I do care about this one. But this is going to be later as well. I really wish I could... Oh, okay. Oh, interesting, so I can use my other analog stick to move that. That's a very weird setup. Okay, so I'm not going to make this one. I will skip straight to the other ones. But we'll do it once I'm leveling up, obviously. Can't do it right now. And I can't do anything with the ancient seed yet. But I'm going to keep them and get seeds out of them anyway. So yeah, it's fine. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go speak to Clint. Oh wait, how much luck do I have today? Maybe I should stay home today. Well, okay then. I guess I'm not opening the thing. Trying to keep the art of fishing alive. I'll pay 600 gold to any fisherman who catches the catfish. Good luck, really. Catfish. Catfish. I think catfish I am catching in the forest lake. I should probably do it anyway, so this way I get all the fishes. Since I'm still missing, well, I don't have all of them. That I'm missing, just don't have them. So I'm going to the forest day. The only downside in what I'm doing is that I won't have the vegetables for this season, which is a bit annoying. But at the same time, you need to get like gold level vegetables and stuff for one of the bundles if I remember right, so it isn't like I would have enough anyway. Okay, thank you, buddy. Okay, so these two are ready for farming, kinda. I would have liked to have them gold level, but I can work on that later. Let's do that. Okay, thank you, Clint. Let's go to the forest. Let's go to the beach for a second. So we'll pick up everything down. Well, apparently it isn't that much here. Okay then. One mod I could definitely use is a mod that tells me whether there is stuff at the beach or stuff anywhere. So this way I won't waste my time running around. That probably could be a very useful mod. Alright. So let's see what we get. Small mod boss. Okay. Another small mouse. Am I wrong? Am I not getting catfish from here? Although it seems like I'm getting green algae from here. Only buses? Hmm. Well, I mean, I'm supposed to have a very terrible luck today. Maybe that's part of the reason. Am I? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, it says catfish counts. I'm supposed to catch them this season, but how am I supposed to catch them if I don't know? Hold on, do I have any catfish even caught in this season? I don't think I did, right? Carp, seaweed, bullhead, charbon, elvant, flounder. Yeah, I haven't caught any catfish this season. Is catfish even in this season? That's a catfish, I believe, right? Yeah, catfish. Community Center, Fish Tank, Riverfish, Gourmet Chef Achievement, Monkey, Sashimi, blah blah blah. So it's supposed to be from the riverfish. Which means the town fishing area, maybe? Well, that's the only river I can think about, right? I really want the horse. So slow. Let's see. Okay, that's definitely a different fish than what I have, so yeah. This is probably the area. Just hope I will have enough space. Willie is just staring at me fishing. Not weird at all. The local fishing scene got a bit more lively. I might expand the shop stop. Yeah, I should have still plenty of space, probably. No catfish. Stones, really. But let's try the side river. Maybe it's different. Probably another boss. Oh, that is sunfish. Maybe I can only get it from traps? I don't remember catfish being a trap fish. But at the same time I don't get anything, so... Let's look at this again. What other information it says? Spawn rolls. Okay, what does the spawn roll says? Time of day between 6 to midnight. Location. In spring, at the farm, the forest river, the town, secret woods, witch swamp, custom forest. Okay, it's also including the extra areas, which is nice. But it says in my farm, in the forest river. It doesn't say this area. It doesn't say this area. Okay. I guess I'm fishing at my farm today. Bit of a waste moving from place to place, since I need the money, but I also don't think it's that important. Losing a few thousands won't kill me. I already got over 100k on the first year, so on the first season, so I'm doing okay. Not the best, but not the worst. Oh my god, please. Okay, we got a beam. I need to eat after that. Okay, that probably should be enough. Either I'm super unlucky or I don't know what's going on. Well, that fish is supposed to come at least once by now. Unless it matters which area I'm fishing at. Maybe I need to fish at the left side. Yeah, I'm only catching brims. I'm just going to try it, since I'm not going to do it the next day. It's not worth wasting 2 days on that. If I don't catch it, I don't catch it. Joja Corporation. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is like a tub fish. Or maybe the information is wrong. Maybe I'm only supposed to catch it from the other places. Because if I think about where I caught every single fish, I believe I caught the catfish in the Mystic Woods, like out of the places that it listed. So it might be the list is wrong. Either that or again I'm very unlucky. Which is possible. Okay, well I tried. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have a sunfish here. This is bullhead, yeah. Okay, so... don't think it matters if I have a purple one on me, right? Well, I might as well just put the gold one. Okay, so brims I already have. Small boss I have. Yeah, I have everything. Alright, you come here, actually come with me. Let's craft that into something. Alright. I won't get as much as usual, but that's okay. Queen of Swords. Good day, it is I, the Queen of Swords, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe for my secret cookbook. This week's dish is Omelette. This is such a simple dish, but so often done incorrectly. A perfect omelette is a thing of beauty. It is a pure golden angel of gleaming egg. And I'm going to show you my secret method. You learn how to cook omelette. Nice. Oh nice, my thing is starting to go. I think I don't need it on me, but I'll keep it on me. So let's go to the mountain. Yeah, I have no reason to attempt catching that fish again. It's a waste of time. Shambles. No loot apparently. Oh, I need to go over my town loot. There you go, buddy. What do I feel? Oh yeah, a bunch of food basically. Probably take it with me. Messed up. Okay. Last 2 days of fishing. Oh nice, I can make 2. That actually might be enough for me to upgrade my eggs. Yeah, it might be enough. I want maybe to upgrade the other 2 since I'll be using them, but the egg should be doable. Should probably also go visit the caravan lady. She might have one of the veggies that I need. Should probably do that. That's also like a decent way to like make up for anything that I didn't go sometime. Yeah, let's go check it real quick. Shouldn't take me too long. I need to go to the trash cans anyway, so it's like to be on the way. Let's begin from that side. Bum, bum, bum. Nice. We already got one thing, that's good. Better than what I got up until now. Oh well. Guess I'm not that lucky. Yeah, alright. Hey kid. Okay, so we got coconut jelly partnerships here. CQ Campbell, slime, pufferfish. I want something for 5,000. I think it costs the same, so it's not worth it. Coffee bean for 2.5k. Why can't it be cheaper? Might be a good idea to just buy it. Yeah, you know what? Screw it, I'm buying it. Should I buy another oilseed? Oilseed is the gem one. They technically have very high return, if I remember right, so even if I pay 1k, the amount of money I get back is bigger. So whatever, I'll buy it. And I don't got stuff I don't care. Also, I need a couple of them anyway for quest and for other stuff. Yeah, buddy, are you open? Wanted slime item to slime 6 slimes. At a local mine. I need to do that. Speed go. Should I pay? Yeah, so buy one for now. I will I will need more anyway. We can buy a couple of them. All right. So you go here. You here. Here. I'm just going to keep this. So what these? Sean. Okay, this will keep on me for a second. This other stuff we can sell, but it doesn't matter. So let's do... Okay, I assume it didn't. So we can plan that. And now I just realized that I filled it up with shit. I guess I could just keep it on me. Yeah, whatever, I can stay on me. Let's go back to fishing. Also, now I think about it, probably should have put the ancient seed on a first go as well, since I want to get high quality stuff anyway at the moment, so yeah, can't plan on. It maybe would have gotten me like one more, so it's fine. I should try to spread the speed go on the planet. Maybe I can do it after after I draw the planet. Yeah, I should try that when I get back home. But again, now to think about it, there's literally no reason for me to have the other one. It's better for me to focus on speed. That should be enough, probably. Probably. Should be enough. Oh, definitely won't be short on algae. I don't remember what the conditions are to catch a legendary fish. But I believe there should be a legendary fish in this area as well, right? I don't know whether I didn't encounter it yet. Okay. Okay. Let's drink this. The music died. Excuse me. Oh, I'll go. That might be even slightly too much. I don't know, who should say? Depends how lucky I get. Nice, I can make one gold bow. Come on. Come on. Okay, let's look. Come on. Alright, let's go. Okay. I'll do it in the morning to worry that I will run out of time. Okay, 5k, not bad. And there we go, first day of summer. Dear resident, in our time in Stardew Valley, Joja has made an effort to become a contributing member of the community, but we can't do it without your help. If you choose to shop at Joja competitors such as Pierre General Store, you won't have the same assurance of quality and consistency, and without your business, we won't be able to afford to contribute. What? We won't be able to afford to contribute as much as we would like to local charities. Shop at Joja Mart and help keep your community great. Joja Mart, we value your business. You value my money, not my business. Guess that will be with the other team. That will be here. Okay, want to make gold next. So we are going to take that out. Well, I'm waiting for Pierre to open up. I'll just clean everything up real quick. Except the tree that I will wait for tomorrow. Okay. Let's go pick up my mushrooms and then let's go to Pierre. Also, my axe is ready, right? I should also go pick up my axe. Yeah, copper axe is ready. We can ignore the trees for now. So I can upgrade the axe a bit more. But yeah, let's go pick up the seeds. This is summer, this is summer, so I keep on me, this I keep on me, this is spring, right? Spring, yeah. And this is spring. Oh, alright. The fountain is stunning today. Hello. Hello. Hi, Ty. The weather is astonishing, wouldn't you say? Did you know this fountain is 30 years old? It's maintained and repaired by a technician from Grimpelton. Are you making progress cultivating your farm? I haven't visited it since you allowed me to set up my experiment in the cave, which I'm still thankful for. What should I say? Urban constructed buildings on my farm. I'm looking into crafting sprinklers to automate watering. I have been focusing on honing my combat skills and fishing. I mean, the last one is true, but maybe it will give me a sprinklers if I do that. That's a smart idea. Automating the process should save you time. Glad you're doing fine here in Stardew Valley. Owning a farm is a lot of work, and may be overwhelming at times. Speaking of Stardew Valley, do you know where our valley gets its name? Does our valley get its name from space stuff? Because Stardew? Something I don't know? Where does the name come from? Let's go with that. Allow me to tell you. 1,000 years ago, a huge meteor shower periodically? I don't know what it is. I know what it means, but periodically bombarded this specific area of the Ferngil Republic. Of course, back then the Republic didn't exist yet. The meteors were so plentiful that their trails looked like fibers stretched across the sky. The meteorites looked like tiny drops of the trail, like morning dew on a spider web. So our ancestors called these showers the silk dew of the stars. When the Ferngil Republic was first established 150 years ago, the Admission Union named this valley Stardew, in honor of our ancestors. Have you ever wondered why your crops are always healthy, or why they so easily bear high-quality produce? That's because of the meteor showers. The soil in the valley is extremely fertile. It has an abundance of nutrients such as nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium. And there is also high concentration of minerals present in the soil, including zinc, magnesium, boron, iron, sulfur, cobalt, copper, magnesium, and so on. You can grow just about anything with ease thanks to the fertile soil. It is the reason so many farmers have established their livelihood in Stardew Valley. You take way too much. I learned something new, thanks. I'm happy you know more about the valley and where you live. The combined effect of science and history have made Stardew Valley a fascinating place. Oh, look at the time. I didn't mean to keep you so long. I'll let you get back to whatever errands you were running. Have a fantastic day today. Thank you, Demetrius. I will still take your wife one day, but thank you. Alright, let's go visit Pierre. I need refined quartz. It's not... if you're not a palm. Maybe I can make it. Maybe. Alright, so... I should have enough melons, probably. Okay, this continues to produce, so let's buy 5 of these. This also continues to produce, so also 5 of these. Again, we are just getting these for completion thing, not for the actual thing. We also need wheat. No, but wheat I need more because I believe I need gold and wheat, right? Let's go for 20. These ones are only one-time calls, so let's get 10. These are flowers, they're less important, but we do need them as well. And this is again 1 go. 1 go will get 10 of them. This one keeps going forever. I will need more of these. Okay. Now... takes 20 days to mature. Like 11 days to mature. And also I believe this goes every single day. So I believe that orbs are the better choice if I remember right. But I do also want a decent amount of blueberries. So let's get like, let's say 20 for now. I might get more in a second. Let's get a bunch of pops. Okay. I don't know if I will have enough energy for everything. That's why I'm a bit worried buying too much. I mean, I can always just buy them and do them later. Because again, I will need more of them. Blueberries again, I don't think I will need too many, since blueberries they do sell decently, but not as good as the hops once you are brewing them. And I do want to put them. I'll buy 10 more. Because then I want a decent amount of them. That should be good enough. It will take me most of my energy probably to do all of that, but that's fine. So I need to make a couple more scarecrows. Okay, so we do that. That's the 4. Okay, so I don't want to plant too many things there, but okay, think about it. But it will block my path if I have too much things down. I forgot to buy more GoPros. Once I can make them, it will be a bit better, but right now I can't make them. Okay. I forgot to do my axe, now I need to hurry. Forgot about the axe. Oh god. Actually, I will also take my axe. I won't put it in the thing yet. Put it later. All the time I want to get rid of the trees and whatever is in the way. Ooh, thank you. Thank you, buddy. I'll bring it back later. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay, let's get rid of this tree real quick. Okay, let's start planting some of them. Alright, so... Okay. Let's plant out of season. Isn't that... Okay, this is a fall season. Okay, that's fine. The flowers are less important for them to give fertilizer. I'll just give them normal fertilizer, so the flowers will be later. Let's focus on... Actually organize my inventory a bit. Okay. Let's have this here as well, so I can cut whatever is in the way. Flower can be later. And these guys... This can be for now. But I need for more scarecrows. I need wooden fiber. Actually, hold on, let's do that real quick. Wooden fiber. I need to get more. Wood fiber and coal. Okay, so it will be such a messed up looking thing, but that's fine. I'm not trying to make it look pretty at the moment. Just trying to do everything I can. Okay, so these ones I want to make in the second row. No, I messed up! Well. Guess to be like that. I won't be able to plant everything in one day. It's insanity. Kinda sucks that I have this in the way. Might remove it, I don't know. It's a bit of a waste. Yeah, I'm going to remove it, it's going to annoy me. Bloody hell. Okay. Can't see, it's so dark. Yeah, I can pass out outside, it's fine. Don't have money. It's kinda a shame that I can't water it in time, but that's fine. Blah blah blah, because the railroad will be cleared using explosives tomorrow morning. Avoid the area in case of falling rocks. Tykirou is not responsible. Mr. Time, last night, Joja team member found you in cabin and the contains a bit sure. Okay. You've taken 4 gold, okay. Yeah, okay, I must stop this thing a bit. Figured that I will mess it up. Setup is not ideal, but that's fine. Okay, so this scarecrow is covering that area, and also it covers the top area though. So we need to put one here and one there. Okay, first of all, let's water with the things that I do have. Hopefully I won't mess up anything else. I need to... Because I don't have a strong enough... It's fine, I can do it. I can do it on that way. It's not perfect, but it's fine. Let's go pick up mushrooms real quick. Since I'm going to water it from below, I don't need to do that. What I should have done though is making it in one more distance from one another. That's fine. I already messed up. And I can correct it anyway if I do it from the lower one. That's okay. Need more water. Okay. Okay, I need your mushrooms. That's why I wanted to get a stronger axe, but it's fine. Why don't I have one here? Weird. Okay. guess I can always put one here also. Scarecrow. Over there. Okay. And keep digging. It's a really messed up setup. Good thing I'm messing up on the ones that I'm setting up this way. The only downside is I won't be able to pass through if I put that here. Guess I won't put it here. Just put it up until here. Over here I will just put the melons. Yeah, that's a very weird setup. Whatever, it's fine. Need to get more seeds for these other ones. Can I move you one? One of them won't be covered if I do that. Well, I will need to move. It's fine. I will make more. Okay, I'll make more skeletons. This door will fill up later. Keep missing. Everything water, which is good. I guess for now I can skip this until I get more of them, in order to dig it, since I would just waste my energy. It's not a perfect setup, and I messed up a bunch, but it's fine. Okay. Again, we're not making it the most efficient farm ever, but it's okay. There was an explosion during the night. Hello. That's Susan. Hello, I'm Susan, the owner of Emerald Farm, Upgradable. I've been trapped up there, alone, ever since Joja caused the rock slide. So I've got a little bit of a cabin fever. Happy to finally meet you, Ty. Alright. Stop by and visit Emerald Farm when you have the time. When you have the time. This is embarrassing. I lost my lucky purple shorts. I'm telling you because I think I can trust you. If you find them, bring them back to me discreetly. I'll pay well, Merlius. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, so one lookup. In case I didn't plant something in the one over there. Alright. Might have been smarter to go with the blueberries for the first year, but yeah, whatever. Because the blueberries would have been a bit easier to water. So all of that is done. Sometimes there's something here or not, I can't tell. I don't think I'll print all of them. Yeah, I think I'll print all of them. I need a bunch of seeds for later anyway, so it's like I'm not really losing anything by not planting it right now. It isn't like I'm short on money once I get all of that. Why did I not water the one above me? Can't tell. I didn't. Okay, so I can do that. So once I can put my sprinklers down to be a bit easier to water that. But it really plan to harvest them. Since the way that I set it is a bit tricky. Usually I do blueberries, I'm not used to using these things. Let's clear these guys out of the way. Do I have to make another one already? Yeah, I do. Okay, so needs to be here. What is the range for you right now? Don't tell me. But it should be 2 around there. I mean, I can just make another one. Yeah, so his range covers most of it, but not all of it. So we need another one here and another one on the other side. There we go. Let's cover everything. That might be a bit slightly too much energy, but don't care too much about it right now. Yeah. I need to go grab my son. Okay. Oh my god, please. All right. Once I have money, I'll buy more blueberries to split between them. Even though I won't get a full season worth, it still will be worth it. Still have energy. Just going to dig the ground. Okay. I'm probably think I set to the side as well. So I'll do that tomorrow. All right. Kind of a ways to do that here, but don't really matter that much. Okay, we need to eat. Need to go pick up more mushrooms. Also, I have no idea where my cat is. Okay, so... Kind of weird I completely missed these two areas. In fact, there might be something down. Once the hops are going, we'll have a bit more energy resources as well. Don't have to sell all of them. And also eat a couple of them. Completely forgot about these guys. Just plant these. Also I can plant stuff in this area, because why not? Did I water them? No, I didn't. Okay. Did I water these? Honestly, can't tell anymore. I can't tell what is water, what isn't water. Okay, no, it's not water. I think this is water. I'm going insane. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all water there. Okay. Sure. Let's just delete all of this. Okay, so let's go sleep. Let's also clear some of these things that I don't need right now. I probably won't make more scarecrows, so that's fine to go back in. I need to separate these chests. Alright, so... Should we do it right now? Yeah, whatever, it's fine. I need these things anyway at once. But I'm still going to farm a bit more. Let's just go to bed. Level 4 foraging. +1 berry harvesting. New crafting recipe. Chocolate killing. Okay, cool. So I can make chocolate now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There will always be a row that I can't water because of the way that I set it. So I'll just do that. Oh, I know what I will plant there. I'll plant my wild seed. I have plenty of wild seed. Just plant between them. So that will make up for the loss. Yeah, it will make up for the loss. It's over here, I believe. No. It's over here. Don't have too many. Oh my god, please. So much stuff in the way. Going to clear this entire thing. It's starting to annoy me. It's actually starting to annoy me quite a bit. I hate when I have a bunch of stuff randomly like that. Okay. Alright. I think these guys are done, yeah. Okay. I need a couple more here. Let's see. I don't remember if I need the golden one for the harvest or not. I do need to sell at least one though, so I'll just do that. Okay, let's see. For now, I'll just put harvest stuff in here. This is a mess, but can't really help it right now. Okay. So let's see. This is a seed. I will take it out. This is a seed. This can go back. This can go back. Well, at the moment, I'm still probably going to get more of them, so I will just keep them on me. Okay, shrooms, I keep these on me because this is basically energy source. Let's continue our harvesting. I do need a couple more seeds though, if I can find them before I start doing that. Oh dear. Oh, hello there, Mr. D3 Enjoy your log. Alright. We need to water. Should actually also water this though, since my hops is right under it. Do it, and I also need to get some water. First of all, that's it. So I won't collapse while I collect my water. Alright. So I just watered all of that. These ones are watered. Okay. Probably be more efficient to do it from the other side, but meh. Meh. Wrong side. Alright, so now we do that. Yeah. I'm out of water again, no! Which one did I not water? This one is water. This one is water. But this one is not water. Alright. This one. It would be hard for me to know where I was. I need to count the hops whenever I do that. Just don't like doing that. Okay, so I believe I go to about middle. Yeah, I think I was about the middle area, more or less. Alright, so that's watered. So I go to sleep. I have more energy, but it's fine. Right now I'm just trying to survive. Okay, full energy. Good. Okay, peppers are ready. Let's chuck one in. Alright. Let's do it like that. So water that, then we do this, then we do that, then we do this again. Apparently I messed up. Okay. I said it in such a weird way. I mean, usually I don't go herbs, so this is a very weird setup for me. Out of water again. Let's water that. Yeah, cool. The rest of them will come back to them once we reach them. Starting being slightly more efficient, which is a bit better, I guess. I also need to pick up my mushrooms, I forgot. Only need to do it once I'm done with this area. Okay, let's go pick them up. Okay. Alright, that should last for a bit. Okay, water that and water that. So now I can move on to these ones. I need a mode that tells me like which one is watered. That's what I need there. So hard to see. I'm making some good progress so far. I think I might actually be able to go to the mines today. For a bit at least. Yeah, I don't think I want to plant more hops at the moment. But I should be more than enough. Just in the first year. I don't need to go crazy. Like I bought way too much. Should have bought trees instead. Alright. So that's done for now. I can go a bit more crazy on the farming, but honestly I don't want to. I want to go to the mines, I need to explore them. Once I have sprinklers, I will go way more crazy. Just without sprinklers, it's a bit painful. It's a bit painful. If I will find the seeds, I will plant them, but other than that, I'm not going to bother. This I will keep on me. It's food source. This can go in. Can go in. Okay. And you can go back here. Alright, so since I don't need that, or that. The rest of them is food. Kind of ashamed to eat these ones, but I'm only going to eat them as a last measure. For a second I thought that I leveled up from defending for my count. I guess I imagined it. Okay, let's see what do we have up here. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, hello. Well, that's nice. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Well, that was a nice thing to find. I'm happy by myself, you know. Yes, I sure you are. Okay, so what are the quests that are available? No quests. Okay, well, goodbye. I'm just going to dive into the mine. Any coppers? Okay, got some seeds, nice. Okay, that was easy. Alright. Don't see any... Oh, I don't like this. Okay, let's go. I'll finish one of the quests. What leather boots? I think my boots are better, right? This one defense plus one immunity. Mine are better. Just time to get loot and pills. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, thank you. There is infested. Where's the exit? Hello? Well, whatever. I'm leaving. Don't know if I have enough time to get back without the minecart. I'm used to taking the minecart all the way back. So who knows how much I have time. Especially now that for some reason in this mode they moved the entrance all the way down. Ugh. This way. I need to take my axe to the upgrade thing so I can go speak to the wizard and start the bundles. So I can unlock this thing. I'll do it tomorrow. Hello, cat. Good night, cat. Level 1, plus 5 HP, new crafting recipe, sturdy ring, and bug steak. Lovely. Queen of Sauce. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe. My secret cookbook. This week dish is baked fish. Whenever I make this one at home, my 2 cats go bananas. I need a second chef around just to keep them from hopping on the counter for a bite. Just make sure the fish is fresh, preferably caught with your own rod. Now watch as I place the fish on a bed of spring greens. Alright. That's all of them. Okay, so that's not going to plant, that's going there, that's going down. Can make a couple of these real quick. This can go in. This can go in. Don't remember where I placed the bug meat. On it can be. Actually, nah, I'll keep them in for now. Later I will do something with them. This can also go in. Oh, don't I? Did I move it? Where is my sub? Did I use all of my sub? I'm confused. Oh, here's my bug meat. Why is it in this chest? Yeah, I guess I used all of my sub. Huh. There is a good RNG there, so let's take all of these. Well, actually, there is. I think there is like something with the geodes, right? Might as well keep it for later. Don't remember what the upgrades are. Yeah, let's do this real quick. Okay, so like that. Sure, let's take everything in the moment. Alright, this can move down, this can move down. Alright, so you come here. Actually, I don't. Well, I might as well keep this side. I don't remember if I have more stuff that might need it. Okay, so try to harvest. Cool. So let's plan that. And what? Should have planned it lower, but it's fine. I just harvested the coffee, but I don't have anything. Does it mean that my coffee failed? I didn't realize the coffee bean can fail. Huh. Well, that sucks. Ah. Or maybe it was a radish? Might have been a radish. All of this is basically empty then. Well done. I will need to figure out a different way to set them up. Oh, mess up is over here. Why is mess up here? Okay, so I will need something to plant here. Get 10 from this. Oh no, I guess I can do that, right? So we need that, and we need this. Okay, this way I'm not wasting space. Right, I would buy blueberries maybe? No, I don't want to play with blueberries. I will just keep planting random stuff. Okay, don't matter too much. Missing the first one. I can also take out these ones probably. Should be done as well. Okay, before I water them, I'll go and put my eggs to the upgrade. But I don't know how much time I have before the shop closes. Oh, okay. Apparently I can't do that from there. Oh, okay, this is back on, never mind. I guarantee there is nothing to be worried about, Mel. But there is, Morris. Robin's house was struck by several rocks when the landside was cleared. Susan was shocked by the blast. She wasn't informed of an operation until... Everything is under control, and we'll be fine, Mel. And what of the garbage Joja dumps into the river, boys? Willie, our local fisherman, says he's catching Joja CDs and cola cans. Might I remind you, pursuant to Initiate R27.01, Joja Core Amendment, Joja Corporation here in Stardew Valley are fully compliant with the law. Ah, hello, Ty. I was just on my way. Good day, Morris. Joja is paving a way to greatness in Stardew Valley. It is only a matter of time until we are all united under Joja. Keep dreaming, Morris. Find and return Merlou's barrel shot. Okay. What do I have here? Buying one amethyst at 3 times the market price. Olivia. I think I have amethyst, right? Oh, hello, Sonny. Oh, thank you. Please, Orge, you can't see that I'm taking the garbage. Oh yeah, this guy's selling ice cream. Yeah, there, it's fine. I don't need it. Clint, please stay open. I'm coming. Don't worry about that. Oh, right, I don't have money. I forgot about that small detail. Is that something I can sell right away to get money? Probably not, right? Well, I can sell artifacts and stuff, but yeah. Okay, I'll come back for it later then. Completely went out of my mind. That I didn't have any money on me at the moment. Okay. So we need to get amethyst for Olivia. Where is Olivia right now? Probably should check once I get the item. Last time I tried to get to Olivia, she was literally locked in a room. How am I supposed to give her anything if she's locked in a room? Okay, so got a seed. Do I have a spot for the seed? I have a spot here. Alright, so let's see. I believe I stopped around here. Yeah. I'm out of water. This is the wrong location. Okay, I need to get my shrooms. I forgot about them. Okay. So let's see. All of that is watered. Yeah, that should be water. So this is one that are not water. Yeah. Okay. So this is the one I water, so I'm over. Okay, so I am 5 in. Sure, let's do this. I need to do the last 4. Okay, so you can go here, you can go here, you can go here, you can go here. This one we need to sell 1. The rest of them we are going to keep at the moment. And yeah. Okay, so last 4. I don't have enough time to go mining that much since I spent the day running around. So instead, let's let's forage a bit, if I can get out of here. Please. Oh my god. I need to I don't want to keep saying that, but I need to move everything in this place. Can't deal with this limited space. Don't see anything. Oh well. Okay. Inventory farming. Water can proficiency. How proficiency? New crafting recipe. Bee house. Speed goal. Nice. I finally can make speed goals. I don't need to rely on the shop. Let's see, what do I need in order to make that? Clam and pine tar. Well, I don't have pine tar, so I didn't make any of these guys. I can definitely make one if I want to. But I should make that probably. I should make 2 of them, so I have one for that and one for that. I don't need the copper as far as the upgrades go. I do need it for other stuff, but that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so I need 1 piece of copper. And I need wood. For now, I guess I will make only 1. Just until I have more copper. I guess you can have it for now. All right. Don't think I need to water that, right? Yeah, I don't water that. I think I don't need to water this one's right. I need to water the one below it. Okay, so that's one. Let's do. Let's do. I need to cut the hay. Only downside is they don't have any seeds to replace it. Well, I will sell some crops once I have some made, so I can buy stuff, I guess. So it won't be completely wasted effort, even though I won't get a full return out of that. Okay, so water all of that, right? That's water. Yeah, that's water. Oh, is it not watered? I'm confused. Seems to not be watered. This one is water. Okay, it was only this time. It definitely will be easier with the cranberries. Since cranberries I'm used to. Ops I'm not used to. Ops is a mess. Don't like growing ops. Also, I need to pick up my mushrooms. Okay, so 3 to the right of the scarecrow. Alright. I think I watered these ones, but might as well do it. Don't want to have a weird mismatch of stuff. Even though I'm going to have a I'm actually going to have quite a few mismatch because I put them on different days since they're out of energy. Yeah, need to do the last one. This one. Alright, so I only have the bottom two. No, wrong way, buddy. Yeah. So let's see what I can get rid of. Okay. So these guys I'm going to keep because I want to do them later. Can I make a keg yet? I don't think I can. Wood, coal, iron bar, maple syrup. Well, I don't have maple syrup. I need to make another tupper. Which means we need to go to the mines. Alright, so... You... And the rest of you come with me. Oh really? Can't pass that. Alright, that's fine. Keep going the wrong way. I'm used to that a bit. No. I'm wasting my time on walking. Ah, it's the worst. I killed your 10 slime, right? Yeah. You have proven yourself. You have ventured into the mines with utmost courage, Ty. We could use someone with your skills. Do you want to join the Adventurer Guild? Sure. Ty, do you swear under oath to protect humanity from monsters and to do everything in your power to uphold the traditions, value, and ideology of the Adventurer Guild? No. I shall kill all of humanity. On behalf of the Stardew Valley and the Order of the Knights of Pythagoras, I officially accept you as the 23rd Adventurer Guild member. As a member of the Adventurer Guild, you will be allowed to purchase rare weapons we commission and discover. There are also bounties and quests you can access from the notice board behind me. Welcome to the Guild, Ty. I expect great things from you. Who is that? Edmund. There is many mysteries in the world. We have barely scratched the surface. Alright, Edmund. I don't know who you are, but hello. Okay. Some coal. Nothing? Okay, interesting. I'm hoping to get seeds, but I'm not lucky. Alright. Nice. Some cave kills. I'm going to attack with my flower. Let's go down. Okay, we got floor 15. Okay, time to leave. Managed to get one mine level up. It's not bad. Man, this pathway is a pain. I literally waste 2 hours just walking home. I really need my minecart. I'm going to cash in very quickly. Very quickly to do that. Once I have my things leveled up a bit more, we'll cash in. Multi mining, pickaxe proficiency, new recipe, miner state. Alright. Peppers are ready to harvest. Coffee, nice. I can plant more coffee. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. In the spot that I already have nothing out, just plant coffee. I didn't think about that. So 3 days. Okay, so I need that, I need that, I need that. So I don't need that. Need that. Okay, so you go in. You go in. Guess I can keep them on since I'm going to eat them. This one I will keep since I don't have any of them. This I will keep on me for the moment. Alright. So grab mushrooms. Alright, so that here, that here, that here, that here. I guess we can do that. Okay, this one is less relevant, so I don't care. Okay, the rest of them is whatever. The thing I'll put on is this one, so I can shove it inside. Okay, so now since I got more, I can make another one. I'll put it in once I'm done here. There's for the tomatoes. Welcome back, young one.
Breaking another game,
Well, hello there, Sir Cuddles. Hi. Back in another game, don't know about that. It doesn't seem broken to me, but it seems broken to you. Seems perfectly operational to me. How are you doing, Sir Cuddles? Also, thank you for the sub, if I didn't say. I got confused for a second. What have you been up to, Sir Cuddles? I saw that you started a new game, so that you didn't play Teenage Mutant Turtles. What did I see you play? I see you play something else. Like another new one. What was it? Doing mighty fine? That's good. That's good. Yeah, I saw you playing something, I just don't remember what. Like, I'm trying to think it through in my head. But can't seem to recall what it was. I need to get I guess I'll just use that for now, don't really matter that much. Okay. I'm out of water. You're doing like, oh yeah, DMCFI, that's right. That's what I say you play. You're replaying it? Are you playing it on the nightmare difficulty? Is that what you're doing? I know that you like to challenge yourself. I learned from the best. I don't need to play it on its hardest difficulty. Whenever I'm going to play it, like I'm going to play the first time. I still don't know if I'll play the PC version or the PlayStation 2 version, because I have it on PlayStation 2. I don't have it on PC. So if I want to play it on PC, I will need to get it. So then decide yet. But I do have the newer one. There was a version that came out that is with the other guy, I believe. So I have this one. It was given away on Humble Bundle, I believe, and I got it from someone else. So I do have that. Okay, all of that is watered, so we can start watering the lower ones. No, this is already watered. Yeah, all of these are watered. I need to do this one. Okay. It's hard to keep track of the hops. Okay, number 4. The first one is way too hard on the hardest difficulty. You don't have the collections? No, I don't have the collections. I have it on PS2. I have the games on PS2. That's why I don't know if I will play the PC version or I'll play the other one. Unless the version that I have is the collection. From what I understood, the version that I have is not the collection. Like, I mean, if you go to Steam, you can see what I have. I have the one that's called the DMCA. Instead of, like, there is the Devil May Cry, and there is one that's called like DMCA. So I have the DMCA one, if you know which one I mean. Like, I know that I'm not being very clear. I just don't know the name precisely. I just know that, like, it says DMCA instead of Devil May Cry right at the beginning. DMCA, we don't talk about that one. Wait, isn't it part of the series? I mean, I have this one. I have it on Steam. I was planning to, like, play this one and also the other ones. You can't hear me. Is the music too loud? It shouldn't be too loud. Or are you pretending not to hear me? I don't know. I don't know if you're trolling me. Oh, if I talk about that abomination, really, is it that bad? Again, I don't know anything about the game. Like, I literally have no idea about the game. Is it bad? I figure it's like a spin-off or something, because it's not part of the series, since it doesn't go by the number order. But I didn't think it's that bad. Dante is a bitch in that one. I see. What does that mean? I mean, isn't Dante always complaining all the time? Like, Dante is always complaining. Alright, so where can I plant my coffee? Right here. There we go. Dante is so cool. Easy. I feel like that he always complains. My first male crush, if I were gay. I mean, it looks fine. I'm not saying anything about his looks. I'm saying about the fact that he always whines. From what I remember playing in the game, Dante is always whining about something. Why is that here? Alright, so let's place that on. Do I have enough time to go to the mine? Maybe a little bit. Very short on time. Yeah, very short on time. Okay, so let's place it on this guy. And let's try to rush the mine. I literally will have like 2 hours in the mine before I need to go back. Nah, dude, Dante is too cool for his own game. That started... that he started whining. I see. But yeah, the games themselves are good. Like, I usually enjoy the combat. I don't remember much from the story. Yeah, I don't remember much from the story. I just remember, like, Dante complaining. That's something I remember from the game. Good combat and Dante complaining. These are the markers of Devil May Cry. At least in my mind. So dark, I can't see anything, no. Why is it so dark? No. Let's leave. Let's leave. I don't have time. I need to run. Okay. DMC 5 combat is legendary, it's the best. Stardew Valley in the game is what heaven should be like. So you're imagining farming in heaven? Breaking your back, walking the fields? Is that your dream job? In heaven? I mean, I'm good with farming, as long as I don't need to do it physically. Like, you know, can you imagine how backbreaking doing all of these things in a single day? Like, you literally be on the floor every single day. Clear air should suffice. Yep. Lirer is the right answer here. Let's see. Dear Ty, tomorrow we are all gathering at the beach for the annual Pelican Town Lau. The highlight of the event is the communal potluck. Make sure you bring something good to contribute. The governor himself is attending the event, so make sure you are on your best behavior. Come to the beach sometime between 9 AM and 2 PM. Mayor Lewis. I don't think I should go for that. That event doesn't give me anything, right? Yeah. I'm not doing that, I don't care. It's a garbage event. God, take it back. Sounds like a lot of responsibility now. You take it back? That seems like too much work in heaven. I don't think you want Stardew to be your heaven. The only thing that you want is maybe the environment. Maybe if they allow you to do Stardew only with your mind, maybe that would be less tasking. Even then, I think your mind would be a bit strained doing all of that in a single day. Hello, Kitty. I continue teaching Brian broken English and stuff. Well, the only way to get better at anything, even if you're a teacher, the only thing to get better at something is keep practicing it, or like keep working on bettering it. Same thing as in games, you know. Like you need to work on your skills. So even though your English might be broken, the only way to make it better is by working on it. At least that's the way that I look at it. Like sometimes also my English is broken, but in my case, my English is broken because of other reasons. But it's only broken occasionally. It's like I drop words. That's my problem. It's not really broken English. It's a bad habit, I guess, in a way. Well, it's not really a habit. It's I think that I say a word, but in reality I don't say it. It's basically how my dyslexia is being expressed. So I will think of a sentence, I will say it, and then I will drop a word. But in my mind, I say that. So I said the word that I skipped. So it's more like a bad habit, I guess, but it's not really a bad habit. It's something that I can work on it a bit more, but it's something that happens no matter what I do. I don't have coffee. I guess it's only going every few days. Well, I should have hops tomorrow. That's good. Okay. Should be this one? No, I need to also do this one. Let's eat my shambles. Let's plan that. And I don't have some. I'll come back to it. Now let's keep watering. Since I just planted it, I should be able to just sprinkle my stuff on it later. Broken occasionally, you're beating yourself to water. You're competent since the first time I laid eyes on your stream. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. You are also quite competent, as far as I can tell, Sir Cadence. As far as I can tell, you are quite competent yourself, so you shouldn't beat yourself up too badly as well. If you mess up a little bit here, a little bit there, it's not a bad thing. What's matter is that always you try to work on it, and also that you're aware of your mistakes. At least that's how I working on any language that I learn. As long as I'm aware of my mistake and I'm working to fix it, I think that's good. Okay, let's go get water. Alright. Only just in regard to my teaching in English, it's just a continuous process, language. Yeah. I mean, also you need to remember that like languages always keep evolving. So even if you know something, there's always like a new term that people use that now you need to learn how to use that term in regarding to the current changes of the language, or a new word is being introduced, or so there's always like new things in languages. Even if you're like if someone ever tells you that they are perfect in the language that they speak or know, they are straight up lying, or they're full of themselves, as far as I can tell. Because no matter what you do, there's always new stuff with languages. It's something that keeps evolving, same as technology in a way. Just slightly different in the way that it's being processed. The only thing that matters is your attitude towards learning. Yep. As long as you are willing to learn and willing to better yourself, that's the thing that matters. Like, as far as I can tell, even like you are definitely a better English teacher than my teacher. My teacher was a lazy lady. She was very, very lazy. She straight up didn't bother teaching us. The way she taught us was... I didn't learn from her. I learned from by myself and by like watching TV without subtitles and stuff. That's how I learned my English. But the way she taught us, she straight up just kept photocopying a bunch of exercises and just giving them to us, and that's it. She didn't do anything else. She straight up just gave us a bunch of exercises to do. And she didn't even bother checking if we did any of that. She just, every single day, she just shoved a bunch of them, just gave them to us, and the rest of the time she literally sat at her desk and was, I don't know, reading or something. I don't know what she was doing. She was definitely not doing anything else, I can tell you that much. So yeah. I don't know if she's still teaching at the school that I was at, but this lady was interesting. Like right away, whenever a class ended, she literally bolted out of the class. She bolted out of the class and like went and hang out with another teacher. She was a ridiculous lady. I can make another one, but at the moment I don't want to, so I won't do that. Okay. So let's put that in. Hide onto space. Let's take that out. Okay. I still can't go to clean since I still didn't sell my stuff. So we're going to wait. Where's my copper? What did I do with my copper? Not paying attention to what I'm doing. My copper shouldn't be there. Okay, this one I will keep for here for now. This is fine to be here. This one I want to put in the outer storage. This two I will keep here because I'm going to use them in a bit. This one is there, this one is here. Alright, let's go mining. Let us go mining. Alright. But yeah, anyway, regardless of my weird teachers, how's your Japanese studies going? Have you managed to, I don't know, delve a bit into it a bit deeper, I guess? Have you got to the kanjis? The nightmare it's called kanjis? The endless wall of the kanjis. Really? Nothing? Okay. That should be enough, probably. Every student carries luggage full of insecurities. Fear and bad experiences or just lack of self-awareness. The job of teachers most of the time is to try and unravel anything or anything that acts as an obstacle to learning. Yeah, my teacher didn't do that. My teacher's only obstacle was when the printer ran out of paper. She didn't know what to do whenever the printer ran out of paper. She was like, well, I guess you guys have a free period. Okay, there we go. But I agree with you that the teacher job is to help the students get over whatever obstacle they have. Just not my teacher. My teacher is a bad example. My teacher shouldn't have been a teacher. She didn't even want to be a teacher as far as I can tell. And you know what? Sometimes teachers can do nothing if the student isn't. Yeah. That's obvious. I mean, whenever the students aren't willing, it's always a struggle. I mean, in anything, not just for a teacher. Whenever you are, if you ever worked in sales or like a group of people. Oh, I'm out of time. I need to go. Time to go. But if you ever worked like with a team of people, if there is always like someone in the team that isn't willing to work, it's such a pain. It's like, please go away. I will do the work without you. I don't want you to take credit for anything. Just go. That's the kind of patient I had with some of these people. Like, you don't want to do anything, that's fine. Just don't take me with you. I will do my stuff, you do your stuff, and if it works out, great. If not, I did what I need to do. You know it's harmful and you still do it. Wait, you still do it? What do you mean? I ran out of time. No. No. Bed. No. I need to move my bed. I need to move my bed. I need to put the bed next to the door. Hold on. Let's move the bed. Let's grab that. Can I grab that? Hold on. Come on. There we go. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. I need to shove some of the students back. I try and sometimes fail to help students, like smoking sometimes. You mean like you try to stop smoking and you fail to do so? Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people like try smoking and can't help it. They are addicted. Okay, so put that in here. This one there. But I guess these are seeds, right? This can go to the other chest. Where's my coal? Okay, let's go grab mushrooms. I don't smoke, it's too expensive. We have I think 100 tax on it? Ugh. That's disgusting. I mean, you shouldn't smoke anyway, it's not good for you. But man, 100% tax? Where is my... this one, that one, this one, that one, double. Okay, I need to keep 1 carrot for the bundle, at least, I think, right? So I need to make sure not to waste it. Let's grab some coffee. It's a good tax, keep kids from doing it. Yeah, it's definitely a good way to do it. Because it's like preventing people from... it makes people think twice before they buy it, basically. So it's definitely a good tax. But the fact that the government make a buck out of it, that's what I don't like. People basically... the government basically abuses the system to get more money. Alright. But I mean, if they, again, if the government actually make use of the money in a good way, I don't mind. It's when the government invests in things that are not actually helpful for the citizens that it's when it's not a good use of some of the things they set up. I can tell you, for as much as I can tell, our government is not investing in the things they should. I mean, our government is a mess, no matter how you look at it. Our government is just a mess. It's literally playing musical chairs. Our government is like playing musical chairs. That's how it works right now. Okay, so I got my hops. I won't sell them yet. I need to get my water. A lot of my friends who switch to e-cigarettes, yeah. But you know, funny thing is, e-cigarettes are actually worse. People are actually not aware of that. But e-cigarettes are actually worse. There's a lot of evidence that shows that... well, no, not evidence, there is literally cases, medical cases, of people that like move to like smoking with electric cigars. Or cigarettes, or whatever you want to call it. They basically add the lungs of an 8-year-old when they are like still under 20. So yeah, it's actually a very bad solution. In a way, it was better when they had the normal cigarettes. Okay, I planted my coffee. Let's collect my hops. Yeah, these things will go. Okay, so I need to... Is that water? I can't tell. Yeah, that's water. Alright, so we water that. I need to eat. Smuggling can mess with your DNA? I didn't hear about that. That seems a bit weird. I mean, it can mess up with your offspring DNA probably, but your own DNA? Like for it to change your own DNA on that level? It's no, I don't think so. I think that might be a lie. I think this might be some random garbage someone put out there. Because actually affecting your DNA, you need to do quite a lot to affect your DNA to such a degree. Your offspring, it's easy enough, but your own DNA will need a bit more work to do that. Oh, okay, offspring. Yeah. Okay, it makes sense then. But I mean, everything affects your offsprings. If you do drugs, it affects your offspring. If you do a bunch of stuff, it affects your offsprings. In general. Whatever bad choices you do shall affect your children. Yeah, everything is water on. Man, everything is growing in such a weird rate since I didn't plant them all together. And I also think I missed watering some of them. Such a mess. Growing hops is the worst. Not used to this mess. Okay, so the fifth one. If you play Ace Nightmare, if I play Ace Nightmare, it affects my offspring. I have a feeling that this might be slightly wrong. I have a feeling that might be slightly wrong. It might affect your mental state if you play East 1 Nightmare. But I don't think it will affect your offspring. Still need to finish East 1 Nightmare, dear god. I have like the last 2 bosses and that's it. But such a pain. I have to say, sitting somewhere. It's a project that will happen one day, maybe, if I feel like it. I flipped on my head or something. I do, you know, funny thing is, I do hope that they actually remake the first games of his. Like, I would love to play the first one again in a proper, like, fighting system and graphics and all of that, and then play it on Nightmare. The old one is just painful to play it on Nightmare. It's just painful. Okay, I got my hops. Alright, so... My offspring turn to cigar ushers, so after they get born. What have I done? What? I don't think it affects your DNA to such a degree. I don't think your children should become ushers. Okay, let's shove all of that in. I'm out of space. Okay. Well, let's put that in. Let's take that out. Let's put that in. That can sit here. The new one is a Souls-like. Haven't you heard, Tykirou? The new one? You mean Elden Ring? You're becoming an elder for playing it? You're dying. Why? Because I give a voice acting for these lines? Whatever you put the emo. I don't know. I feel like it's appropriate. I mean, I can stop if you prefer. Yes. Yeah, yes. Oh yeah, there is also that SNES version that I need to play, right? You mentioned that. The SNES version for it because it's a bit different. Like, I think you said it's IS4, right? That there is like also 2 versions of it. Instant is going to be Soul-like. Honestly, I would actually like it if it would be Soul-like. It would be better than the current system. I don't like the current system. I'd much rather have a Soul-like system. Goodbye. I barely get seeds on the plants. I wonder why. You got burned out of Sauron's lying quackery after Elden. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. You will get back to it. Or you can you can watch me play it, I guess, since I will play it eventually. I'm going to play through all of the Dark Souls and Elden Ring and Tykirou once it's on PC. Not Tykirou, Bloodborne. And to play all of them eventually. Okay. Please give me the exit. Please give me the exit. Oh boy. Guess we are shrooming. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? Apparently I can't... Huh? I died in the mines, which means that I will lose... Should I cross the game? If I lose one of my tools, it will be a pain. Well, the only thing I can lose is my sword or my pickaxe. The pickaxe will be a pain if I lose it. Get director. It's fine, whatever. I will be fine. I can always fish and then make up for the money. But I didn't know that I can't eat these mushrooms. Dear Mr. Ty, last night the Joja team member found you in capital... blah blah blah, okay... Okay. Don't seem like I lost there or anything, so that's good. That's good. Yeah, apparently I lose energy from eating this shit. What the heck? I didn't realize that. Well, that's terrible. The frame rate is in that one give me Lessig? What is Lessig surgery? I don't think I'm familiar with the term. Every time it stutters. Oh, you mean? Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But from what I heard, they patched it, didn't they? Didn't they patch that specific problem with the stuttering? At least that's what I understood from someone else that I know. That's the wrong box. Patched your ass. I mean, if your ass is patched, that's a different issue. I didn't mean to eat that. I believe that will be quite a different issue if your OS is patched. Okay, there we go. So I have mushrooms. There we go. I need the water in my Canon. Sure. I don't really need that here. Okay. But if it's not fixed, then yeah, that's a bit of a letdown, I guess. Because days, 1 day. Do I have any seeds? Don't think I have any seeds. Yeah, I don't have any seeds. This is only spring, right? Yeah, this is only spring. I can take a couple of these and sell them. So I can... No, but I want to wait because... yeah, it's not worth it. Just wait. I also don't want to plant things this late in. If anything, I will plant maybe more melons or something. So this way you will get the 5 golden ones, I believe, for the community center. Yeah, you need a quality co-op, 5 quality co-op for the community center. So I need to get more melons, technically speaking. So I should plant these. Again, I don't want to sell them. I can go fishing. Yeah, sure. Doing 1 day of fishing won't help me. People are just not sincere when it comes to Elden Ring problems. It's a wondrous game, technically, full of problems. Coming from a guy who adores these games. I mean, they probably will fix it eventually, right? Like, all of the other games are working properly. They never made like a completely open world game before. So... probably still need to just fix it up. I'm out of water. Oh yeah, I won't buy seeds. I can... I would only buy melons. Yeah, I would only buy melons. Because... I keep getting coffee, so plenty coffees. And whatever other seeds that I find. So yeah, okay. This one takes the crown. You mean by how messed up it is? Well, there are a few things that goes into it. Again, they basically made an entirely different type of game from their usual one, or at least the way that it works from their usual one. And also they are still working within Corona stuff. Like people keep forgetting about it, but like Corona restrictions are actually still happening. And game companies need to be especially careful about that. Because if their team members are sick, and they get everyone sick, basically the entire company can be basically shut down. I need to... okay, flower over there, okay. The only thing that I wonder about things like that is that why aren't they working from home? But at the same time, they probably have like a certain issues in that regard. But if you think about it, there are a bunch of proprietary stuff, usually, this kind of stuff. It's possible that they are afraid of leakage of like information or game stuff, which is why they don't do working from home, at least not for important stuff. Is my cat messing with my corpse? Starting to feel exhausted. Eat a shroom. I need to pick them up. Okay, I need to go to PL. I'll come back to water in a second. I guess I will sell some of the bok choys. I thought I can also sell fish. I should have kept like a fish cache or something. Okay, we need melons. Can make 1.10k if I sell all of them. can't sell them yet. Okay. Alright. And for the fertilizer, I'll use one fertilizer. Because I'm just trying to make higher quality stuff. Alright. Okay. Actually, I have all the fertilizer on the floor, so that's actually fine. Alright, so... where was my watering? I think I was around here. Okay. Okay. 5. I need to get water. Okay, so I was here. We have 5 hours drive to make? Why are you driving for 5 hours? I mean, good luck, but like, why are we driving for 5 hours? Is there like another holiday or something going on? Oh yeah, I have my sunflower seeds. Cat, move. Yep. Wait, which holiday? I don't remember there being holiday in this time of the year. Okay. Have a good drive, Sakados. Don't let anyone run into you. Don't play bumper cars. Dodge all of them. Mines. I'm aware it's your holiday. I was asking like which one it is because I don't remember there being one. But I also don't remember some of them. I just don't remember there being one in this time of the year, which is why I'm like a bit I'm like wondering about it, I guess. I don't remember there being one. Okay, let's make that. Okay, this is going to be flower box. So we're going to take all the flowers. Alright. At the break time? How long has it been? Oh boy, it's almost been 5 hours. Yeah, I don't need to take a break. I do indeed need to take a break. I also need to turn my AC on. But it's getting warm. Disgustingly warm. Don't know if I picked up my mushrooms. We're on the outside, baby! Yay! Yep. It's the perfect weather to make an egg on the street. Just pop one egg open on any cow wood and cook this egg up. Enjoy all our succulents, but yeah, I will take the break in a moment. I'm just going to finish doing a little bit of mining, and then we should do that. But actually, let's fish. Oh, I didn't take the fishing on. Never mind, we're going to the mine for 2 hours. 2 hour visit to the mine and then back. Guys, addiction. Well, no, it's not addiction. It's better for me to do it when the day ends, rather doing it in the middle of the day. Because I won't remember then where I was. That's what they always say. Who's they? Addicts. Uh-huh. Well. Okay, missed this one. Got to know when to be one, right, Sarcadams? Got to know when to be one. Postal check. Let me try this again. Well, my posture, I don't need to correct my posture. I don't need to correct my posture a bit. I've been shrimping. Okay, let's go back home. Let's book it. Have you been shrimping, Sarcatons? Do you need to fix your shrimping? Fix up your shrimping, Sarcatons. It's not good to shrimp. I think I will make it fine this time. GG. Thank you. Thank you. I survived the day. I didn't kill myself. I didn't eat a mushroom. Okay. Oh. Crops are worth 10% more, animal products 20% more. Tyler. Need to go. See you, Sarcatons. I'm also should take my break now. So let us do that real quick. Let's BRB and see you, Sarcatons. Alright, I'm back. Let us continue. We have a lot to do. Well planned to do. Okay. So it's raining, so thank God I don't need to water anything. We need to plant more seeds. I hope my stuff won't burn, since I don't have a lightning rod. All right. Okay. Everything is collected. Good and all that. I have two of that, one of that. No, no. Guess not. Okay, so all of these are melons. Okay. Can make maybe more. Okay, good. 3 more. I think everything else is already taken. Alright. Yeah. Okay, time to go mining again. This one, that's down there. That's down, that's down. We can make another bone, so let's do that. That's the flower one. Okay. I think I need 5 wheat, right? Bulletin board needs 10 fodder. And to get the polyculture, I need to ship 14 more. Well, I have enough of that. And I can ship them if they want to ship, but I will hold on to that. Okay. Okay, let's go mining. First I need to collect mushrooms though. Can I make a lightning rod? I don't think I got the recipe for it. Yeah, I don't have the recipe for that. That's annoying. I hope nothing will die. Well, off to mine we go. I believe I can get a rod from the museum, but I don't have enough artifacts. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Please give me the exit. Where's the exit? Hello? Do I need to mine every single thing in it? There we go. you do that, I'm just going to go. Okay. Okay, that was weird. How do I get out of here? Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's see what we get from that. Okay, we got a couple of hardwood, so not too bad actually. Not bad at all. Okay, we got a sword. I think mine is probably better. 1 to 25. 4 to 8. Yeah, I'll rather stick with the one to mine. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going down. We've got another elevator. Okay, cool. Bye-bye. Oh god, it's so dark for insiding. Okay, nice, made it. Save. Okay, I can make the sprinklers. Can't make the other stuff though. I hope that nothing will get damaged. Getting it is I, the Queen of Souls, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe for my secret cookbook. This week's dish is pancakes. Sometimes I get carried away with fancy, complicated dishes, but there is something comforting about a simple pancake. You will want plenty of butter and maple syrup to slather over these warm steaks. You love pancakes. Okay. Hey kid, my thought is about Dry's Desert Bone. I'm only thirsty for pale ale. You got one? Regular old beer won't do. I need a pale ale. I'll get you one as soon as I can, Pam. Still working on it. Still working on it. Okay, so I got a bunch of coppers to transform. And I think I can sell the swords to the guild master. That's actually tighter. Since I will go there later. Okay, so with this. I would have to make a lightning rod. They would let me. think the weed overtook it a bit. Okay. Alright, so okay, so I got corn. I think I need ship 15 for shipping achievement, ship 1, gourmet, tortilla. Because I don't need 5 of these. Again, I just need 5 from the melons. Alright. I need to figure out what I'm doing with these mushrooms. Having poison mushroom is not really useful. One more. Alright, so you go here. I'll go back here. Need space. Need to give that to Gunter. Also need to give that to Gunter. I'm keeping the mushroom there. I want to sell them, but not yet. For now, just keep it in this box, I guess. It's fine. Alright, so these things we are going to give to the guild leader. I want to upgrade the eggs, but I mean, I can sell the bok choy, the orbs, but why do I call it bok choy? It's orbs. Sell the orbs, but I'm level 7 or 8 farming. I think I get keg in probably 8, probably. So Just wait for that one. I don't want to waste the Ungunta, if I'm being completely honest. As long as it's trying, it means that I can go deeper in the mines. It's rather just steal the mines. So let's just collect my mushrooms and go in. Oh yeah, what do I need for the gold? Disgusting. Well, soon enough I will be able to get there. I think it's like after floor 40. Farm is thirsty. Farm is definitely thirsty. More than one way. Okay. I need to go also over my farm stuff. We should have a bunch of like things to pick up by now. All right. There we go. I'm supposed to have terrible luck today in the mines. I'm getting seeds, so I don't run into this terrible luck. Okay, let's go back up. All right. Okay. Where is the exit? Come. Okay. Level 30. I need a miner head or something, I don't know. So dark. That's a bit better. Oh, hello. Are these rock columns? Oh wait, there we go. Didn't see it. Can't see anything, man. Why is that now? What is it nonsense? Can't even tell that there is a wall right in front of me. Okay, go to 35, nice. What is that? Okay, I must have uncovered the exit somewhere. I just can't see it because it's so dark. Let's see. I can't see anything. There we go. Let's get out of here. Other way. Okay, tomorrow it's not raining, so I will need to water stuff again, which is fine. It's going to be a bit close. It's going to be a bit close. Okay, I can make a loon, I can make okay, cool. Level 4 mining, pickaxe proficiency. Can transmute whatever this thing is. Okay, cool. I should probably make a glowstone. So hard to see. Never mind, I can't make glowstones. I don't have the materials. Well, okay then. Okay, you go there, you go there, no, you go there. You. Right, so I just start moving some of the stuff that are not supposed to be with these two. Okay, you are going here, I'm going to plant in a second. Bug meat is here. Okay. Alright, so I have this which I can use to store energy or sell or whatever. And okay. Out of water. Come on. Another one died. Man. Okay, so that's already planted. Alright. Let's go for it. Okay, this is not done. This one. All right. Okay, it's over down. Need to go pick up my mushrooms. Wait, why am I on the bottom of that? Okay. One over, okay. The other ones are watered because I watered it earlier. By mistake, I didn't even mean to. I'm just going to water it first, then I'll pick it up. Okay, the one I just removed. So it should be this one. So I have 5 to plant. Is there any spot available before I open up a new one? No, need to open up a new one. Okay. Don't have it on me. Okay. One, two, three, exactly 5. Probably should stop planting them soon. Or at least the wild ones. Coffee I can probably keep planting, because coffee should be available plant in all seasons. So let's shove that in here. Okay. So. Cookies, drink, going to want to sell them, to be honest. So I'm going to sell them. Let's go pick up a mushroom. And then let's go to the mine for a couple of hours. Alright. I'm just going to go with everything on me. I don't think it matters that much. I have enough space. And if I don't, I can leave. One thing I do need to worry about is the fishing. Need to make sure I have all the fish. Okay. Thank God. I really don't like these levels, they're just too dark. Can't tell if I get the ladder sometimes or not. Come on, ladder, where are you? Well, looks like I'm not getting rid of this time. Yeah, whatever. Let's leave. Don't have time. I do not have time. Okay. Save. Didn't level up. There's going to be rain tomorrow apparently. 2 days for the thing to go. Alright. You go down, 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 you go down. Didn't I want to get one of these? Yeah. Alright, so... Wrong way. Wait, I don't think it wanted that. Okay, let's pick it up. Days for more corn. Definitely need sprinklers for next season. I hope I can get deep enough to get the gold one. The gold ore, I mean. Even though I can also buy them, but each one costs 5k. It means like basically an entire day of fishing. I want to get it at the moment. I need to clear the weeds again. They're encroaching my stuff. Let's not pick this one just yet. It's definitely easier to keep track of it once they are actually growing. Okay. Wrong way. Alright, so let's see. I need to water from this location. Let's look at that. Yeah, need water. No, wrong way. All right. Let's pick all of that, pick up my mushroom, and then tomorrow I can start working on the kegs. Probably don't have the materials for them, but... Okay. Let's see what we have in. Alright. I wonder, can I cut these things already? No. I need to get it to one more level up. Alright. So much bok choy or ops. Okay. Just shove it here for now. Move it out later. Same for these ones. Oh, hello there, boss. I've definitely invested into this game. What do you mean? I'm just on the first year. I just started, boss. What do you mean? This is nothing. Alright, so... like, I'm literally on the second season. I just started the second season. Okay, we can go to the mines. But how are you doing, Mr. Boss? How's Syndicate is sorting you? So that you started Syndicate. I saw that you finished the Splinter Cell. You started also, but your farm looked like a war zone. What do you mean? Like, did you plant a bunch of like stuff randomly? I mean, I do have some random stuff. Because I just like shove seeds here and there to make up for the... for everything. Okay, let's go. Man, I need the glow ring. It's so hard to see. Okay, I'm going to the other side. I can't see anything on this side. It's actually insane. So dark. What is this madness? How am I supposed to see anything with this darkness? Like, I can't even see. I can't see where the rocks are. Because how dark it is. Okay, hold on. Is there a brightness adjustment? Options. Zoom level, zoom buttons. Light quality? High? Medium? Sure, let's put it on high. I have no idea. It didn't really help me. Still dark. Your garden is very sparse and you haven't developed the ability to remove stumps and large boulders yet. Oh, okay, so I can't remove large boulders either, really. Or at least not the really big ones. Can you see anything on your side? I literally can't see. I literally can't see. Okay, apparently I found it. It was right there all along. I need to bring a candle with me. I care about your window. Change how it shows black. You can't see anything in the dark either. Yeah, I think it's like intended because they do want me to get the glowing. So I think it's intended. I won't change the thing. I think. Man, it's annoying. Maybe if I open some geode, I would get relics, and then the museum guy will give me a glowing. Because crafting one is a bit expensive right now. I guess I can make also torches, right? Yeah, I should be able to make torches. Or at least a campfire. Alright. Okay, there we go, we can make kegs, and also oil maker, and the look speed go. Okay, nice. I have to do a calibration trick to use my laptop outside in the sun. Oof. Okay, it's raining, so I don't need to water my crops today, which is good. I can make this, so I can start recycling stuff. Okay, what do I need for the keg? I need wood, copper, iron, and oak resin. I can make one keg right now, I believe. Let's see. But it means I will need to use that, it's fine. I'll get more. Okay, so one of these, that. What else did I want? Raisin, I think? Oak raisin. This one. Sure. Alright, so let's start by making one. This I need to plant. This I need to put in the box. Alright. So I don't have space. I do not have space. Okay, so now only thing I need to do is pick up everything. Okay, something is going on. I'm going to become a moonshine baron. I actually am. At least until my ancient thoughts are overtaking the moonshine. But yes, I'm going to be a moonshine baron. Alright. Didn't you see how many hops I have? Isn't it obvious I'm going to become a moonshine baron? I have so much hops. And I didn't even plant all of the seeds that I bought. Like I bought 500 seeds. I only had enough energy to handle 250 of them. Alright. Oh yeah, coffee. Coffee. Okay, so let's see. Do I have any openings? Doesn't look like I have any openings. At least not around here. So let's make an opening. How much do I have? I have 3. So let's plant 3. Okay. And let's fertilize it. With an operation like yours, there has to be a way to hire a field hand or a tractor or something. There is actually a mod for a tractor, but I decided not to take it because I figured it will make the game slightly too easy. But maybe it was a mistake not to take it. It might have been a mistake. Alright, so I don't have space. Sure, let's have it done. It can stay there for a bit. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go pick up mushrooms. Alright. Let's see. Den of the Moonlight Jewels. It's also a pointless event, so I can skip that event also. I would like to put a copper bar on my shelf. Please delay it sometimes today. I could do that. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go visit Susan. I haven't went to her place yet. So, copper bone. Alright, so where is dear old Susan? Susan is up there. Alright. All I'm saying is, the scan of your agricultures, I mean, Joja Corp must have taken notice and should be buying you out soon. This is not the end. This is not the end, Mr. Boss. This is only the beginning. This is only the first year. I shall take over Joja Corp. Where is Susan? It says that I should be within her vicinity. Well, apparently I can't give her the gift. Oh well. Let's go mine. Also, like, I need to make so many kegs. Like, if you didn't notice how many hops I have, I actually have almost over 1k already. From the normal ones. And then I also have the gold ones and the silver ones. I need so many kegs. I need so many kegs. Oh. Okay, thank God. Finally we have some light. If you type !mod, it will tell you which ones I have. It's basically just the expansion modes. I don't really have anything else. At least not. I mean, I have music and stuff that I put on. Because sometimes the music dies. I need to actually, now that I think about it, I need to look into mine music mods. Because the mines are also very quiet. So I need to look for the mine mods. No, not moderators. No. I do not need moderators. I can moderate my own chat. I have Nix. And I have myself. Most of the time I'm quicker than Nix anyway. So yeah. There we go. Alright, we are getting down. We are reaching the end, hopefully. This terrible area. Okay. There we go, thank God. No more darkness. Alright. Didn't realize most of those mods exist. I have some work to do to make my experience, but yeah, you should definitely install some of the mods. Like there are even other ones that make things a bit easier. Like you can also have like easier fishing and whatever, but I actually like the fishing in the game, so I didn't bother installing them. And there is some other stuff. For the most part, the only mods that I have installed are mods to make things that I already do a bit easier. So like the information mods, I usually use Google, so I just use the game information instead of Google. So nothing is really different in that regard. It just makes it a bit easier, so you can see what I'm looking at and I don't need to go anywhere other than inside the game. And other stuff, like seeing the experience and stuff like that. It's literally, it doesn't do anything. It's just to make it a bit more convenient to look at. Alright. Bye. Okay, 45, nice. But maybe I should call the command something else. I mean, it made sense to me to call it mods, but I guess that makes sense to everyone. Maybe I should call it enhancement. Well, I can call it both that and that, I guess. And just add another option. Surely there must be metamorphosis mode to enable you walk for days. There probably is. But I feel like this would be like complete cheating. And there is a time altering mode from what I remember. You can literally control time. Oh god. Oh nice, a magnet ring. That makes things a bit more convenient. If only I got glowing ring. That would be lovely. Okay, the way down is open. Well, yeah, but like, I think the only people that will think about it are people that like... I don't know, don't play Stardew, or didn't try to mess around with the mods. So I guess it makes sense to like call it quite different name. Okay, time is running out. Let's see if I can get the next area real quick. Real quick. Okay, nice. Two defense, one immunity. The same one I got. Okay, cool. Let's go. I need to fish before the season ends. Oh yeah, I finished the quest. Alright, so... I have a bunch of silver that I should make. And... lots of copper, but I don't really need that much copper. I guess I should focus on silver for now. Level 3 combat, plus 5 HP, and I got to Roots Plateau. Alright, so first off, let's put that in. And let's do that, this, that. Okay, these two can be here. Okay. I need to get rid of the slingshot, it's kind of useless. Need to get rid of that. Okay, I think I'm good. Alright. One day. One day for my ancient thoughts. Hello, kitty. Alright, let's get more water. Yeah, let's water that. Alright. Next one. Wait, didn't I... Wow, this one's bottle. That's me suspicious. Okay, well now for certain I know that they're watered. Alright, next one. I need to make more Tykirous so I can make more kids. Also, something is off in what I'm doing, because usually I water this one. I feel like I missed a row or something. Don't know why it never occurred to me to look up Stardew mods before. There is a huge SV mods community here. Thanks for the idea inspiration, no problem. Yeah, there is a ton of mods. Like even if you expend your entire life, I think you will never play through all the mods in there. There's so many. It's like hundreds and hundreds of them. Most of them are cosmetic, but yeah, you know. And at the end of the day, you do want the game to look the way that you want it to look, right? So there is a mod for everything. Alright. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I need to get water. Okay, over there. Okay, so all of this should be watered as well. Only the last row should be the one I need to do. Alright. Wrong way. Okay. Oh, looks like my first ale is ready. Nice. Yep. Need bottom. All right. There we go. Let's go pick up the shrooms and I will see if I can make a couple more tappers before I go back to the dungeon. So definitely need more raisin. I'm going to make more kegs. Let's see. So in order to make that, I need wood and copper. Okay, I have bones, so we can make a few of them. Copper, wood. I need more wood. Alright. I'm out of space. Okay, so let's put that here for a second. I have 9 coffee beans. Alright. Which means I can plant 9 more. That's 3. That's 3. That's 1. But that should bring me to 10. Oh yeah, what do I need to make the deluxe GoPro? Coral and oak raisin. Estimated production guaranteed to increase growth rate by 25%. Mixing the total. Estimated production guarantees to increase growth rate by 20%. Okay, so I need to make these ones. Which means that I also need to do the. Need to open up the beach so I can get corals. Which means I need more wood. I guess I can cut some wood instead of going to the mine. Alright, first of all let's clear my bed because I have some stuff I don't need. So let's see. For the moment I'll put these ones here. to one here. If I age them, it will be better, but aging them I'll need to do later on. So for now, just send them, I guess. How much money can I make if I just send them as they are? 20, 11... I already can make back all of my investment just by selling them as they are. But I would like to actually make slightly more than that. But I mean, I can... I actually want to test something. Okay, let's cut wood first. But I do need to cut the wood. This tree... I'll put this on. I need to organize the trees. Yeah, we'll do it later. I'm just going to cut everything. Yeah, the mushrooms are great. Like, mushrooms is one of the best thing to use as energy, because you get them basically every single day. And also they are cost effective. Like, they don't cost much, so it's not worth to sell them anyway. At least not the cheap ones. The more ones are actually quite a bit, which is why I don't sell them. At least not yet. I'll sell them later when I make a bit more money from selling them. I won't cut it yet. Let's go to sleep. Even though I can probably go for a bit longer. Yeah, it's fine. I'd rather not risk it. Okay, so we got the seed maker, iridium sprinkles, and quantity fertilizer. Okay, what do I need to make the seed maker? Because I need that for the ancient fort. Seed maker. But this I need battery, which I can't do that yet. Seed maker. I can make it right now. Nice. Good. Let's make it. So I need a gold bar. Fortnite can be here, I guess. I will move it later. Okay. Well, it's working. Nice, got 2 seats. Okay, so let's and that here. I want to make a deluxe port. I want to make deluxe before I do that, so you need to make things a bit faster. I have 144 wood. I guess I'm going to cut wood again today. I can technically grow it on the normal speed form. Well, I have time. Well, this is not actually time dependent. I can just go over there whenever I want. The seeds are time dependent, but if I get the speed to make it beneficial. I don't like that it's picking up the lower ones. Whatever, I'll pick them up later. First I will water them. Out of water again. I guess for now I can plant my coffee. No, I want to plant something. But I can plant the coffee here. No, I'll plant the coffee lower than that. I'll plant it here. And here. Let's pick everything up. Inventory full. What are you talking about? Actually, let's take that back. Silver, sap, hardwood. Oh yeah, because I have these on me. Oh, I don't have space for you. Well, I don't need to take my fishing rod out of here, because sometimes I don't need to fish. That should be enough space for me. Alright, so next area. So I'm pretty sure this is already water, but I'm not sure, so I'm just going to do it. Let's see, position-wise, this has been watered like that. This is watered. Okay, this should be watered. Yeah, I don't need to water it. Okay. Alright. One thing is that is definitely hard to do when you go a bunch of hops is keeping track what you bought and what you didn't, because it doesn't mark it as well as normal cops. So yeah, it's definitely harder. Okay, enjoy your walk. Enjoy your luck, Mr. Boss. Well, enjoy walk as much as you can, I guess. It's only to water that. This is watered, I believe. Okay, so let's pick up everything here. All of that should be done. All right. Okay. Getting very close to level 10. So I can then sell some of them. Because I'm not going to level up all of them to wine. That would be insane. I would need so many barrels. I need a factory. Let's go pick up the mushrooms before I do that. Oh, a purple mushroom. A different type. Okay, I have sunflower seeds and I have one more coffee bean. So let's water all of that and then I will try to find the spot for it above. I think I cleared enough for at least one spot. Just a couple more. All right. Okay. So I need first of all empty my inventory because I'm full of junk or produce. The sunflower I need to put in the other one. Space. Okay, so let's see. I can make more of this, but I'm saving right now for the speed one. So I need to cut wood basically. I would have loved to have the better axe, but I didn't have money for that. Okay. I need more food. Oh, tell. Okay. I got what? What is that thing? I've never seen before. How much wood do we have now? 230. Okay, so I can buy the thing in the beach now. So I can start making them again. Alright, nice. The only thing that will be missing now is the sap, but it will show up soon enough, I believe. So I'm getting that on correlation between Sol El Keniti and crop Fructose level. Long story short, I need fresh melon from your farm. If you brought me one, I would be very grateful. Demetrius, sure. I have plenty. I want to test something. I put this one in. If I get a higher level one or not. Because if not, it's better to just sell them and then keep the lower one. Mahogany tree? Yeah, I have no idea what mahogany tree is. Okay, so I will water everything, then I will go to the beach, I will unlock it, and then I will come back, yes, yeah, come back and plant the other stuff. Maybe cut more wood. I don't know. It depends, I guess, what I get from the Pale Ale. It's going to be high level or not. Because then I will have a better idea on which one I should sell and which one I should keep. So it will be better time investment. Okay. So let's see. Just need water. Let's go pick up my mushrooms before I run out of energy. I'm out of water. Okay, blueberries going up tomorrow. Tomatoes in 3 days. Corn in 2 days. Corn also will continue to next season, so that's nice. Also, same for the coffee. I hope I will get golden melons. Not I will need to work on it next year or in my greenhouse, I guess, if I get it. Right. Alright, next area. Can already find that here. All of these should be good. This don't need to do right now. Same for that. And let's plant another. Okay. Okay. So something here. I actually didn't think to water them. My bad. Didn't pay attention. Okay. Okay. And the seed here. Okay. I was confused for a second. Oh, I picked up something. Alright, so I need to water down again. Alright. Last row. Let's hit the shore. Alright. Time to go to the beach. Dear God. No. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. go to level 5, which means I should get a perk in the next time I go to sleep. Do I have enough space? I don't have enough space. Okay. Alright, so let's see. This go here, and this go here. Okay. Should I plant sunflower seeds every 8 days? No, just nah. I'm not going to plant any more sunflowers. I plant more coffees, but later on. I want to go to the beach before it's night, since it's too really pain to come back. Okay, so basically I need to build a bridge, come back, spread the stuff, and plant new seeds. Alright then. Oh, there we go. We actually got one of them on the deck right now. Yes. Alright, so I got these guys. Yeah, whatever. I'm going to ignore the trash cans, it's not worth it. Okay, so in order to make my stuff, I need oak resin. I still didn't get a new oak resin. I have maple syrup. To make bees, I guess. 40 wood, 1 iron bar. Alright. Alright, so down. That's 3. That's 5. That's 8. That's 11. All right. Okay, let's go to sleep. Okay, trees drop 25% more wood. Chance for double harvest. Yes, double harvest, please. Queen of Swords. Greeting, it is I, the Queen of Swords, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe for my secret cookbook. This week's dish is mackerel, the delicate flavor of the ocean, sealed within a pillow cloud of ice. Maybe a bit of wasabi for the adventurers. My mouth is watering as we speak. Oh, how I love sushi. We don't want to make macaron. Okay. So... what do I want to make? Oh, I can, okay, I see. I want to make this, but I can't yet. I need more raisin. Same for this one. Oh. Let's start doing our daily stuff. Okay. Still no raisin. That's a problem. I could probably buy some, maybe. I think Pierre should have raisin. My inventory is full. Why didn't you say so? Let's see. Okay. Alright, so... I need to get shots. The water is up to here. Which means I need to water that. But I think actually I'm wrong. This is water. Let's see. This is already water. So I don't need to water any of that. Alright. 3 days for the melons. Alright, so I can pick up all of that. Yeah, let's go pick mushrooms. Okay. Alright, so we're over there. Okay, the inventory is full. I was wondering why I can't pick it up. Didn't see anything. Okay, so... this is silver, copper is only... Why am I keeping the pine cones? I have no idea. Somewhere out there? Yeah, they can be here. Alright, so I have more coffee to plant, and... alright. Well, I don't think I need more coffee. What I need is the raisin. Let's see if PR sells them. If PR sells them, I'll just buy a couple. I was waiting for the tree to give it. It's like, I don't know when it's going to happen. Well, I don't have it, but sure. Let's see. Raisin. Got morels, but not raisins. Yeah. It's not helping me. Alright, where's my mushrooms? I think I put them in by mistake. Yeah. Alright. So all of that is water, right? Yeah, all of that is water. Alright. So, what can I do right now? I do need to fish, right? I need to fish. Also, I still want to make this I can't make right now. I need oak for that. Want to make that. So oak resin, corn, oak resin, corn. I mean, it will make things go faster, but if I don't have it, I don't have it. I can just I don't have pine either, so I can't even make the speed go on. That's annoying. I'm losing days growing that because of that. Maybe I should just plant it. No, I feel like it will be a waste. I'd rather keep it for later, so I can plant more of them. But if I plant them now, I'll get more seeds. I mean, either way, I will get at least one fruit. So it's worth planting it regardless. But I still need the speed one. Improve soil quality, increasing your chance to grow quality crop. Mix into tile soil. Should probably make a quality fertilizer for the other stuff. Yeah, I need I will buy from Pierre the one that give me only 10 boost. It's a bit of a shame, but it's better than nothing, I guess. For what I'm doing today, I think I will just fish. Yeah, I think I will just go fishing. Since I'm getting quite short on days. Oh wait, what level is that? Okay, so this is normal level. So it's actually not worth doing that maybe. I mean, technically it's 300, yeah. But I have a ton of the normal ones, so I can just use the normal ones to level it up. Not to like have a decent amount of money, I should just sell the other ones. But it don't really matter. Like I literally have close to 1k of these ones. I should wait for level 10 though, because at level 10 I get the artisan bonus, so I will get extra money for that. I won't get extra for the corpse though, which is again annoying. Yeah. Okay. So we'll wait, it's fine. What did the bees need again? Wood, coal, iron, sharpened wood. Well, the bees... It makes honey in every season except winter. So it's worth making them as soon as I can. Yeah, sure, let's get a bit of one. Does it actually say how many days? Yeah, it does. Maple syrup, 5 days. Oak raisin, 10 hours. Okay, so I will get oak raisin tomorrow. So I'll be able to plant them tomorrow. Okay, so I can wait until tomorrow for that. Alright, so... let's make that. Okay, I need to get flowers for that. Actually, hold on. Sunflower seeds. Takes 8 days to produce. Okay, I guess I will wait for the next season of the flowers. I've got a brim. I'm not supposed to get different fish this season. Okay, that's a new fish. Another brim. Okay. Hello there, Butterscotch Gaming. How are you doing? Mrs. and Mr. Butterscotch Gaming, I should say. How are you guys doing? Crying? Why are you crying at me? How are you doing, X? I was, let me see, what were you playing? Let's do that. You have been doing arcade games. Tower Unite. Oh yeah, I remember the one where you play like the bowling and all of that, right? Yeah. And to move that here, yes, I think. So did you get a strike axe? Did you strike out? No problem, that's no problem. As you can tell, I'm just living the farming life. Just living off the land. And I have a lot of land. I have so much land. Someone told me, so I just need to obey her. What do you mean? How did Saya told you? What did she told you with? I guess I should ask. Swap research. Bring the meteors around. Yeah, we'll bring them around at all. She threw me in a pool and I couldn't get out. Early access game has that on it, I guess. Wait, so you got stuck in a pool because of the collision, I guess? Like the collision box is like not completely closed off. That's actually kind of funny. I need to make my recycler. 1 iron bar, 25 stone. 25 stone. 1 iron bar. I guess it can be over here for now. You just couldn't climb out, and she was standing there watching me and laughed. I mean, I can't blame her. It is quite funny. It isn't like she can't do anything. It isn't like she can give you a hand. All right, enjoy your food, X. Enjoy your veggie kebabs, because I know that's what you got. You got to get these veggie kebabs. Thank you. I probably am also going to finish soonish. I've been going for 8 hours. I just I'm thinking what I need to do, I guess. Because now that I have that, I should be able to make my oak raisin, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now I can make my speed goal. I need water stuff. There we go. Okay, so okay. Then we did it again. Okay, so that's one. It's a bit annoying it won't be water, but that's fine. And let's do. Alright, so now I have all of my ancient seeds planted. I will keep that for the next batch. Alright. Alright. Let's start watering everything. God knows I have a lot of water. Actually. There we go. So this way it's all in one row. Normal melon. Let's see. I got one. Well, that's something, I guess. Alright, let's collect everything real quick. I'm out of water. Okay, I believe I'll be level 10 today. Which means should be able to sell a bunch of stuff. I need to go pick up my shrooms. Okay. Alright, so all of that should be watered. Since I watered it from the one area above me. Alright. Okay, so is that water? Yes. Which means that we need to come here and start watering from here. I'm out of water. Getting sprinklers will be very useful. Very, very useful. Alright, so we can take all of that. Alright. Oh, come on. All right. Am I out of the base shrooms? Yeah, I guess I'm out of shrooms. Alright, well. Almost done. Almost done. Almost this season is ending. Oh god. I need to get deeper into the mine so I can get iridium to make things way simpler. Okay. That should be the last refill. Alright, done watering, thank god. Alright, so let's dump all of that in. Tomorrow we are going to sell a bunch of them. Also, let's keep using that. Okay, I'm out of space. There we go. Okay, mushrooms. Alright, so in order to have the stuff in the next season not cause an issue, I should probably go start using that. Unless this is... No, this is only gold, right? So this one will be the gold version. Yeah, because your chance to grow crowd crops. Okay, so I need to make that, which is sharpen any fish. Alright, well, let's go fishing. I hope I have enough food on me. Okay. Another job. Okay. Maybe it's only in the sea then that I have different fish? Oh, I did get a pike from the river. Yeah, another charm. Yeah, I might need to go to the beach, to get something new. That and the secret woods. Okay, so I think I need to fish in the morning to get something new, since something need to replace the bass, since the bass is the spring fish, if I remember right, so I need to do morning fishing. I also need to fish in the rain. Okay. There we go. All crops grow 10% faster. Yeah, I don't care about that. Alright, so yeah, these things are now worth 420. So yeah, would be better for me overall. Also, I think I will start making coffee. I'll pale ale for a bit. Yeah. Anyway, that will wait for next time. I think we've gone long enough for today. We've went over 8 hours, and I need to eat and rest and all that. So let us wrap it up. Alright, so thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for keeping company. But that should be it for today.